I must wait a moment. 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 I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. It is done. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Taissa has unknowingly sent you. In the end, she will see the foolishness.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. Wait a moment.
How do you do, my friend? It's another beautiful day, start of the week. It's a Monday.
I must wait a moment.
Lots of things to complain about, but what good does it do you, right? Oh, no. Man. Not to touch the bud.
Oh, that's super hard. You guys have no clue.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready.
Yeah. So late.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, nice.
The chainsaw.
I must wait a
Oh,
moment.
you're gonna be enough wood for it?
You broke up, yeah, I don't. Something enough, I don't
I'm not ready.
think he was saying something about is that gonna be enough? Oh, it's fine.
Oh, fine.
I'm not ready.
Cannot escape the fire.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I feel like this isn't really a fair fight. She's got a big health bar, but she ain't really doing a whole lot.
I'm not ready yet.
She's just kind of like, we got her in the Street Fighter lot, you know, we got her fucking trapped in the corner. Stay against that fog wall, bitch. I ain't scared of your fire hoe.
Yeah, free shipping's better than no, you know, no deal at all, you know.
Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah, yeah. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, free shipping just the benefit of not having to go and deal with public and deal with traffic. You just deal, you know, you can sit there and wait for it at home and go and do what you need to do when it gets there.
Well, I see it's barely taking health away.
Uh,
We need some stronger weapons.
just
Like, I'm literally just slapping her against like that.
yeah, you know, that's kind of. Yeah, sorry, you know, just not gonna put the. Well, I'm just gonna try and, you know, my opinion on DeWalt and whatnot and where it ranks in the ladder of tool wise.
It's balls, bro. It's bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. As far as what I'm, you know, supposed to know as a carpenter or a commercial carpenter.
Oh, you don't know, Jack.
You know, DeWalt is just upgraded Black & Decker. You know, and then.
Oh, I'm telling.
Yeah.
I'm telling DeWalt.
No, but then, you know, like you said, you got the top brands, which is going to be the Bosch,
They're gonna come for you now.
the fucking DeWalts. I mean, not the DeWalts, the Makitas. Mhm. Mhm.
You're gonna make the Tool fanboys mad, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Compact. Oh, yeah. Yep. You don't need a big old fucking 18 volt.
Get me the
you know.
Bromelium. And the dustpan.
Yeah. Well, anything 18 volt or 20 volt, you know, yeah, exactly. Anything you put a full size battery on, yeah, you're gonna be able to run the lag bolt in.
Huh? Yeah. Put them on the counter.
Hmm.
Just put it on the counter because we'll end up needing it in a little bit.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I didn't know those were even available up until like last year or the year before. I saw somebody in a. Well, like you said, instead of having a bunch of batteries and a bunch of different tools, I've got all Makita stuff, so I've just got all Makita batteries and that kind of stuff. Hmm. It's all. Huh. No, no. Like I said, I was just getting down to, like I said, as far as where I went to DeWalt. It's right there with Milwaukee and everybody else, Bosch and whatnot, but not there. uh, mm-hmm. Single bevel slide, right? Single bevel slide. Yeah, you got to flip it on its face if you want to do the other foot miter, you know. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. I've got the 10-inch DeWalt corded portable. You can. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I'm all in that Makita pack out or Milwaukee pack out or on a cart. And I cart my shit around everywhere when I get to the job site. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, it keeps them lightweight and maneuverable. Yeah. The big one or just a little single hand guy? Like a trim router or what? So there's a
I
full
must
size
wait a
router.
moment.
You know, when you're gonna route. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you're basically it's a big. You're getting a full size router in a smaller package. Yeah, it's not you're not getting a trim router is what you're saying. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, no, I got me a little offset trim router. Yeah, well, all depends on what wood you're cutting.
And how was my
Cedars, I
sister?
love cutting. You know, just burn them a little
Alpha
bit, smell some of that
chose
cedar.
Lilith over your friendship.
Oh yeah,
Elias
no,
convinced
yeah,
her to join
no,
That
yeah,
can't be.
no. Yeah.
She would have known not to
It
kill
always sucks to fuck
Elias.
something up, dude. And I don't know how my
you. It
buddy's
wasn't
brother-in-law used to do
Elias
it, but
that
he used to
seduced
set
her, but Lilith.
his fucking
Found
skill
her
saw
ideals
on something, a finished surface.
convincing.
And I don't know how he'd do it, but he'd go to grab it and it'd wind up
Valtha was
pulling
my
the trigger
teacher.
and somehow leaving a
She
burnout,
guided me
a
when I
blade
first began
burnout
my
on that
studies.
surface. I mean, how do you
Patience.
fucking do that with the guard down? Unless you intentionally did it and pulled the guard up. You know, what are you
Difficult to
thinking?
believe, I know.
He did it several
I saw
times.
my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger
Yeah,
than that. But that is why
yeah.
we must press on.
Either way, he was,
Bend the
you know,
stone so no one
Even
didn't really
though
want to think of
his
him as a
vision is
knucklehead,
not
but
the
he's kind of a
sun.
knucklehead.
And in
And out of the two guys, my buddy was he went out of his way to train his brother-in-law,
turn the wheel
okay, in
twice.
the ways of being a carpenter. I was just hanging around and going for it. You know, I didn't have to stick around and do this shit. I didn't pay the dude to do this shit. I didn't say, hey, dude, teach me a fucking trade. He asked me to come help him out one time, and I stuck around. You know, But he went out his way to teach his brother-in-law, and he kept praising his brother-in-law and being woeing on his brother-in-law whenever his brother-in-law did something wrong. And I'm like, number one student right here, bro. I ain't even say shit about even being a student. I'm just here. Yeah. Yarp. Still don't even know what I'd be doing if I wasn't doing this. I mean, other than trying to make a living in bikes.
Speak to me outside. He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
That's what my buddy did too. My buddy freaking was full on, you know, working for a company and doing his, you know, working for a company and whatnot. And then one day he just said, fuck it. I'm tired of working for people who don't understand me or get what I'm doing. And started doing his own thing.
Help him. You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Yeah. I had to do two floating freaking cabinets today onto a tile fucking wall. So locating the stud through the tile, rotor hammering through the tile to get the stud, you know, getting this thing all level and plumb, you know, having a couple little 9-inch kickers because I had to have them 9 inches off the ground, you know, I'll get the ADA, you know, somehow was able to pinch the tip of my middle finger and fillet it
I must wait a moment.
enough to where this sucker said, I am the Red Sea, look at me, pour out of your finger. Bled like a motherfucker for a good 10 minutes. 2 bandages soaked. But, yeah. Interesting day. You know, I go from doing the floating cabinets to do floating shelves to doing just regular cabinets, regular uppers. You know, full-size 24-inch deep panels for refrigerators that are like 1.5 inches, sometimes 2 inches thick. MDF panels.
Wait a moment.
You know, when you get an 80 to a 96-inch, 24 to 30-inch deep panel that is double clad, not only made out of MDF, but also clad in the laminate and trim routed and everything.
I must wait.
Yeah, that's a 2-person fucking lift onto the horses. Yeah, I done broke my back enough on them motherfuckers.
I'm not ready yet.
See, but what's even more of a bitch there, though? That's just the refrigerator panel. So you've done the regular uppers up to that panel. So now you got that panel installed. Now you got to do the cabinet that goes above the refrigerator, which is going to be the width of the refrigerator, which is probably going to be about 36 inches wide plus, and 3/4 inches to 7/8, you know, less than that actual panel was. So yeah, you got this big old fucking monster cabinet going right above. Yeah, it's only going to be suspended by the studs in that panel. Yeah, those are fun. I love it when they send me. Yeah, no. Yeah, well, I'm finding out that, not finding out, but when we get L-cleat that's in plywood, that's for water areas. And when we get L-cleat that's made, you know, that particle board, that's just for regular freaking areas. Regular tops. Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
No, not in what areas, and if they're particle board or MDF, you're fucked either way.
Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Valka brought me to this place when I was to face your demons.
Who is... No.
I thought you knew me instead. Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken.
Yeah, no.
I...
No, that's usually an oak
Where
or
is your
something.
sense of adventure? Huh?
Kittens are
Not
made out of
back in
oak
your youth, is it?
or the maple.
Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend will collect two things: maggot ichor and yellow lotus.
This is foolish.
Not today, but a time will come when I must. Not today.
I must wait a moment. Wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
That's from yelling yesterday.
No. I'm not trying to do it either, bud. I'm not. The worst.
Definitely gotta stop yelling.
Hear how your voice sounds, buddy?
Your voice is a horse from you yelling.
I'm telling you. I know.
armor.
I'm down.
I'm not ready yet.
No, I didn't.
I must wait a moment.
Shit, we need to do at the end of it.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
You're spam. Alrighty.
I must wait a moment.
What's up, bro? Should just playing through this campaign.
I must wait a moment.
What? Just
Some
ran?
of us do.
In Warframe. Yeah, I think there's voice chat in it. This way over here.
I must wait a moment.
Well. Junior!
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you motherfucker! You son of a bitch. Fucking car brake checked me in a fucking turn.
I must wait a moment.
Fucking AI.
I must wait a moment. 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 I'm not ready yet.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
coming! Father. I will. Don't worry. Father.
Lauren? My son? How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop. Just...
Father. I'm ready.
What? A portal? Mephisto? What does that...
Warn you, the Horadrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
Doing.
Uh-huh.
It's true. This says something about a vision. We may not actually be fighting anything. We may not be fighting anything though. We're not fighting shit that ain't shit gonna drop. Speak with the Herald of Hatred.
Hey, give me my time, dude.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost.
Yes.
But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I.
Well, it said when you're first walking up to him, follow the Herald of Hatred. Still says it on my screen. Speak with the Herald of Hatred.
My friends, take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies. If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time. Let us begin. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully.
Well, no, we're just doing this part though. No, I'm definitely gonna smoke. Like dialogue parts first.
Mallet.
Oh, 7. Sir.
Careful. Now stand back.
The Soul Stone to trap the Primeval. To stop Lilith.
Is it done?
Was it so easy?
The toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face. Overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry. Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Who's dialing an old rotary phone?
Not while I'm in town.
Sound like somebody's dialing an old rotary phone right now. The wheel is spinning.
I cannot do that here.
That noise, whatever that is. Somebody shooting, probably.
time to do that.
Circle on that. Not that blue.
Sounds like I'm getting a text.
Yeah, I'm dead serious, Liam. They really do. They call them mosquito cakes. I forget the tribe's name, but they eat the shit out of them some mosquitoes. Liam's like, no, they don't. Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Shut up, that's fucking public knowledge. I forget where it's at in the world, but they do. It's like during certain parts of the season, they fucking go out and catch fucking mosquitoes and make cakes out of them, basically.
That's gross, Mike.
And then fry them up, yeah.
That's gross, Mike.
Hey, man, I
I
don't
know
live
mosquito
there.
cakes. Man, I put no mosquitoes in my pecan pie there, bro.
That shit's crazy. I saw the show, I was like, yeah, right. Like, no, they literally go outside with
Mosquito
pots.
cakes.
They go outside with pots and shit because it's something to do with like the rain season, and
Blood suckers.
it brings, you know, lots of mosquitoes out, and they'll literally be out there running around like in clouds of them, just fucking scooping them out the air with pans. And then like smush them down. It's fucking so gross. It's so fucking gross. What was that show called? They were like going around showing bizarre, weird foods. It's like, oh, hell no. Dude ate it too. Oh, fuck that. Straight. I don't care. Like, I'm not doing that. Being attacked by a snake guy.
I must wait a moment.
Spider guy. Oh, thanks. Nothing.
I'm not ready yet.
No, yeah. Talk about Irish. What was it? Oh yeah, I don't know. That's gross. There's it's another Asian thing. This dude was talking about Boom Kai or some shit. It's something to do with eggs. Like you eat them like in a weird stage, like not like we eat eggs when they're, you know, they're all yolk, like they let them like incubate a little bit or whatever. And like the dude was talking about his dad, like, somebody asked him if he could make it, so they had to, this must have been in Canada because they were talking about going to Windsor, and he was like, oh yeah, he was like, nobody, like, this is like, he was like, this is like the 80s, so, you know, late 70s, early, you know, 80s, he was like, nobody knew how to make it, so, he was like, my dad had to go teach this farmer in Windsor how to, you know, how to make it, because I guess it's something, you know, you can buy in the store now, or whatever, but, dude was talking about, the farmer's like, you know, he's asking the farmer, like, you got eggs? You know, and dude's like, well, yeah, he's like, got all kinds of eggs. He was like, shit. He was like, got duck eggs. And, you know, the Asian dude's like, oh yeah, bring me duck eggs, you know. And then the guy is like talking, he's like, shit, I got ostrich eggs. And like the dude was, the dude that was talking about it was his dad that was making it. He was like, dude, I just saw this, like, you know, eureka look on my dad's face where he was just like in his head, you know, he was like thinking like, oh yes, bring me this egg, you know, like, because the dude was showing how big it would, you know, like, oh yeah, I got an ostrich egg, like, they're huge, you know. He's like, oh yeah, like, and then he was talking about how his dad made it. He was like, yeah, basically, he was like, you know, my dad threw it in the incubator for like 2 weeks and then pulled the plug. And it was like, wait, what? I'm like, oh, that's gross. Like, oh. It's like a half-developed bird in there. Like, oh, God. I'm good. Right? Like, oh, God, bro. That's just... Why would you do such a... You know, it's... I thought people that ate just like chocolate covered ants and certain shit like that, that was weird.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, Tommy. Tommy, man. Shoot a fucking squirrel off a trash can. You know what I'm saying? Like, that motherfucker grow up eating garbage, he don't give a shit. Gonna eat it. Gonna eat it.
I must wait a moment.
He just grew up, you know, raised in the sense like you don't... The land provides everything if you're willing to, you know... This is, I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
And I grew up eating similar, so I can't, you know... But...
Do you think Elias knew Thaisa before she went to his palace?
I don't know.
Well, right, you know, like, meaning, like, I come from family who, like, would provide for themselves. Yeah, right. Like, grew up providing for ourselves. We didn't necessarily always go to the store. Like I said, growing up, it used to throw me off because I never understood, like, how my grandma would produce, like, a lot of meat throughout, you know, the years, because she didn't do a whole lot of store shopping. You know, like, and then it kind of, like, my grandma did a lot, she grew a lot of shit and canned a lot of stuff, so, and there was farms all around us. You had the Bosleys, they had pigs, you had, you know, there was cow farmers down the road from them, like, and my grandma frequented, you know, going by all them farms. It was like, kind of one day it was like, oh my god, my grandma trades them shit. Like, you know, we grew up on barter, so. And then, you know, you had your occasional, you know, you had venison, you know, we'd get, you know, my uncles would go out and hunt and... But once did hunt.
I'm looking for old Timor.
Joe would have just got stoned in the fucking blind, you know what I'm saying? Like, Joe's ass would have been passed out. Where the fuck was Joe?
Which kind are you?
Just fucked up. That was my pa, my pawpaw, my mom's dad. You know, or my mom's dad's dad, should I say. He was
Ancient Elias made a pact with the swamp.
he was an avid bear hunter and shit. He was the one that's where the dog breeding came into the family from. Was he always had a pack of dogs.
Be cold-hearted enough to send a child to
People would depict hunters, you know, as like that, like use dogs like, oh, they're
one of you.
fucking raise them to be mean and shit. Man, that's bullshit. They were fucking family dogs. They just, dude, he had a female named Rosie.
Blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed.
That was like notorious for
Driven so
even after he basically retired her from hunts because she had just got, you know, she got caught by a claw too many times.
Ah,
So be it.
He couldn't tie her up.
Made a pact.
She would get, you know what I'm saying, like,
Whispers.
couldn't put a, you know, a collar or nothing on her tight enough for her to not slip it and get to him.
Nearest.
That's what finally killed her, was it just, she got hit by a bear, you know, bear swiped her with a full paw and she just, he
Retreat.
sewed her up and saved her life initially,
New begins.
but her body just couldn't fully recover. She couldn't, you know. But you're right, you know. Look, most people get slapped by a bear once, they're lucky to survive. She'd been hit by mini bear, you know, like. Act are we on? We are on Act 4? Act 5? I think that's 5, B, 5. Right? Or is it D1? 5. I don't fucking know. I'm usually good with my Roman numerals. I know you do. I just said. Yeah, I think it is D1 is 5, so I think we're on 4. Or no, it is 6, isn't it? Okay, then I wasn't. Yeah, no, we're on 5. We're on 5. Yeah, we're on 5. Let's say I don't really remember him teaching Roman numerals in school.
I did. I remember the old Roman numeral. The one came before the V. It was minus. And if
Yeah,
it
you
came
guys also
after,
you
it
also
was
grew up
plus.
in an era where they thought it was valid to be like, yeah, kids should learn another language. When I hit school, that they were like phasing that shit out. I just missed Spanish, which I thought
Did
was
you get to
insane
experience any
because of
kind
how many.
shop class?
Because
Wood
of
shop,
how
metal
many.
Shop?
We didn't have shop. We had what is it, home ec, or whatever you call that,
Oh, they already
which was
phased out.
basically like they
Yeah,
didn't really.
The home ec was for the girls.
Right,
And shop
exactly.
was for the boys.
I knew that growing up to an extent, but it was like by the time I hit high school, a lot of shit was just different. It was like, what the fuck?
So
Like
did
you
actually get taught
could
math
take.
right, or did you get taught in the box?
What do you mean?
Like what I guess kids are going through right now, right?
No, that's I got taught normal math. That's what fucked me up with this. And it's called Common Core. I've seen like 3 different pages of that shit, and like I said, my niece, the first time my niece brought it, like she had come over with Jason and she was bitching about homework. And I'm like, you know, just trying to be the cool uncle. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, it ain't that bad. I'm like, you know, I'm like, what is it? And she's like, math. I'm like, oh shit, I'm good at math. Like, I was good in that. So like, let me see, bro. Turn the page, fucking, you know, like, wait, it's got to be upside down. No, that still don't look right. What the fuck is this? It's Common Core, she said. It was like, oh god. She was like, it's simplified math. What was wrong with math the first time? The fuck? That's my thing. Like, it's like, no, they just wanted to change some shit. That's, I don't know. It's, my sister tried to, because my sister kind of, you know, she's like, well, this, you know, she tried to explain it to me. I'm like, that don't make no fucking sense. Like, I don't know what, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are just, that's just fucking stupid. That we didn't need that. Math was fine. But, you know.
They don't fuck this new generation up. They dumbed it down.
I mean, how many people?
That's
have
why
you
they
heard
called it
come out?
simplified. Why is
Well-
it called simplified if it's not dumbed down?
And this is the thing. It's, you know, many people blew the whistle on this of who, like, controls what, right? You know, via just looking up companies that hold the most stock. You know, like, education started with the Rockefellers and, you know, and fucking, what's his name? You know, they just altered the way our education system was, like, progressed. You know what I mean? At least for here. Or not, is that who owned all oil? Rockefeller, or... I think, yeah. I don't know. Hold on. I'm being swamped. Like, it's been the agenda to, like, not saying that we don't have smart people, you know, but it's like the main aim in schools isn't to create, you know, really smart people.
Bless you.
I must wait a moment.
What we just need to do.
You know what I mean? It's the education system's kind of made to make compliant people.
I must wait a moment.
Well, you're right. That's what, dude. There was a guy talking about it. Fuck, what? I forget what it was called. It was, but he was just talking about like how education changed from at a certain point to like, and the like, what is or what did he say, the like the dawn of the century, or to like now or whatever, to where like it went from being like they celebrated people that really pushed the gap, right? You know, to now, you know, it's there's like, well, yeah, there's a tight curricular where it's just like it's boxed in. He was talking about, like, look up, dude, that, I think it is Rockefeller now that I'm thinking about, that owned all the oil. Like, look up who his dad was. You ever heard of Devil Bill?
I'm not ready.
That, I'll try to, I saved it on my phone, actually. I was, like, there's a long-ass thing they were talking about that family and, like, his dad. I didn't know this. I thought they all came from, like, money. I didn't know. He was self-made. And their dad was a piece of, he had a bunch of sons.
I'm not ready yet.
And, like, he was well known for saying, like, he didn't miss a day of, like, when he was around his kids, of whooping the shit out of them. He didn't want them trusting anything. Nothing. Nothing in the world. But themselves. He was a snake. He sold, like, snake tonics, like snake venom. He was a criminal. To a point he had to change his name. Like, he was self-made. And then what, like, made him so powerful is then he got in trouble. Basically he had to sell off everything. I forget what he got in trouble for with business, but he got in trouble and he basically sold off, and that's how he bought into everything. He bought all of the education, you know, he took over everything. In a sense. If you control the information, you know what I mean? Like, and then dude was going on to talk about, like, the war machine. Like, when you own the bullets, the band-aids, the bullets, well, of course you're gonna try to keep conflict going. You're gonna try to keep selling conflict. Like, It's just crazy that one person can kind of like model and change a whole system like that. Cause you know what I mean, the way they kind of want things to be. Our dude was talking about too in a shit that we don't see anymore. Like we used to have the world fairs, like way back in the day. They used to
the expos.
Not necessarily like the world fairs were. They would like it was all over the world. They would meet, you know, and it would like they would build whole ass fucking buildings, like not like damn near cities, and then take them down.
I'm not ready yet.
They were talking about the people that like got together and did that shit, and like how powerful they were to be able to like during the time period just to be able to like move around and do that shit.
I must wait.
Kind of influence you would need.
I must wait.
Oh, that shrine. Cheap ass shrine. I have now pure energy.
I must wait.
Bang. Players wore off. Pew, pew, pew.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, stay out of my bathroom. No, you get out of my bathroom. Fuck with stuff in my bathroom.
What else was it? The other thing that guy was talking about too. There was another one. It's the same guy was talking about like people in history. The oldest record, like one of the things he was like, the oldest recorded serial killer was a woman. She was like royalty. What's her name? Oh, she only killed young girls too. Fuck, what was her name? It was, I forget where it was too, but it was extreme, like the numbers. She was suspected of killing hundreds. Oh, for sure, right? You know, yeah, she had power.
Where is this fucking guy?
It's the other guy. What was it? What was the saint he was talking about too? The saint, the Ethiopian saint. I don't know if you ever heard of him. He was actually, the dude was like a thief. As a young boy, he just like, was bought into slavery or something, and then, like, the slave owner had, like, lost him due to just, you know, being a poor you know, like, fucking gambling and shit, and he'd ended up, on the streets and became, like, a thief, and he had ended up killing, and robbing somebody. He'd ended up, killing somebody and, like, became, like, the leader of the thieves, and then they had raided somewhere and fucking, he'd got separated from his band and, ran into a church, and just be like seeing how humble they were to him. They, like, of course they hit him, and you know what I'm saying, stopped him from being murdered, you know, and killed. he became a saint, but he was like well known throughout the, you know, history in that area for defending the church. He was like the biggest person they had seen. He was like 6 something, to a point where they called him the Desert Father because he would walk all over the area to deliver water to all the older monks. That was a really long one. That one was interesting though. Well, I mean, back then, you know, back in times like that too, it took really. You did get remembered for just like mediocre shit. Like, you know, it did. People didn't build you a like, you know, the only reason people know of him is because he had a whole ass, you know, basically church in Ethiopia built and dedicated to him because of how devout he was to the church and just that particular. You know, they saved him. For sure. Well, yeah, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, they, you know. For sure. Oh, the thing, yeah, because, like, the thing that, caught my eye about him, it like started with him. He was talking about like what was the topic was like cultures that erase other cultures or some shit. Talk about like through history, you know, like different fucking people have tried to erase different origins of other peoples, you know what I mean? And it just didn't necessarily work, but it's like, god damn, mankind's fucked up sometimes. It was like, holy fuck. Always trying to, you know what I mean? Like, it's, you know, even ancient man seemed to like to go in and it's like, all right, we toppled that, and it's like, fuck that, fuck their history, get rid of that. It's like, whoa, hold on, like, god damn, bro. Jesus Christ. See, a lot of them could be right though. I think in a lot of cases though, like, again, because, well, that's what the guy was talking about the World Fair, was like people, dude, they just taught whatever they wanted at them. And a lot of them were the World Fairs back then were tailored towards history. But there's not a lot of record of who, like, hosted them and who, just knowing that, like, somebody having that kind of influence, you could kind of teach the world whatever the fuck you wanted, couldn't you? Who's gonna, you know, who's gonna argue? You know, because that shit started in times where, like, not a lot of people were all over the globe. You know, or should I say not, we weren't, like, touring all over all the time. That was a select thing, like, that was an adventurer thing, like, because it, you know, transportation wasn't as vast as it is now. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. We've gotten a lot of shit over the years wrong about history, and we're figuring that out today. You know what I mean? Kind of shit where we thought we knew some shit, and then we realized we kind of knew we had shit wrong and facts fucking mixed up, and just, you know, we're figuring out that, like, even with some biblical shit, like, there's lots of breadcrumbs of truth.
They always lie and cover shit up.
Well, that's the, you know, the problem with that being with history is it's governments. Europe and America both are well known. You know, and that's human. I think that's just human reaction to not want to paint yourself bad in a story. That you don't read in history, you know, that the world kind of ignored the Holocaust when it happened, because the world did. Nobody went rushing over there when, you know, it took a lot of bad shit to happen for people to really, really do something. As far as, you know what I mean? Like, what? Jeez, why does that sound familiar? Ah.
And they took.
I know you had Maxi DeVoe, which was Germany at during the the war. That was their boxer. He had a fucked up like. It
You
it
guys
was a
have a good
bad
one. I'm
time in
passing out
history
here.
for us as humanity though. You
What
know what I
guys-
mean? Right. But again, you look at people. If you look at that and you'd say when the first Holocaust happened, they're gonna give you a date and they're gonna talk about Hitler. They're gonna talk about the war. You're never gonna hear them mention Native American people of America. That was a Holocaust. You know what I'm saying? They changed the way they depict history because it's like, all right, well, I don't really want to keep that as a reminder. Like Europe's notorious for it, and their history was shit that they've kind of done. They don't necessarily like giving themselves a black eye when they teach their history. Should they? Yeah. 100%. It happened to happen. It's a lesson to be learned. Like, atrocities like that are doomed to fucking repeat themselves. No, and right, for sure. Oh, believe me,
I must wait a moment.
right. Right, for sure.
I must wait a moment.
Dude, well, and that's like you got today. Look at the whole thing with Russia and over there. You got I didn't realize that so many people had basically volunteered and went over there from all over. Like, it's unreal. That.
I'm not ready yet.
It doesn't make us right either. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Where you go?
I'm full. Here, hold on. I didn't realize you were fucking in the thick of it. You're not right by me either. Hold on, I'm coming right back in. Or actually, I can just come to your portal. Oh, if you killed him, then I gotta go sell some shit. Or just break it all down. I wish I could just break it all down on the fly. Oh, I'm not even talking about, I'm talking about people. As in people, not like volunteers that have that aren't in active duty at the time now, but they have military experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I was talking. I'm not talking about like leaders. Like, leaders are always pushing an agenda anyway, so like they don't help out of kindness. That ain't fucking a good deed. They want something in the end. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there's benefit either. It's just not a,
was too great. Not while I'm in town.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. 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 must wait a moment.
We have no home. We have... Feel lost?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Hey. Wet. Unfortunately. Like what was done to my people. Brought out.
I'm not ready yet.
Isaac, quit.
Rare to have something so fine. Come back if you need the forge.
We've just gotten too smart, man. In areas.
I must wait a moment.
China's been done that already. Nobody should have that kind of power.
Until next time. Take a chance, Wanderer. A fair bit of magic in that one.
I love you too, buddy. Mwah. You can sit up here with me. I love you, buddy. Come on, buddy. After dinner. After dinner, okay? Yeah, after dinner you can have one.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, fuck yeah, it was.
Put it on the white.
100% was it push hard.
Throw it on the white charger then. Here you go. We'll see if we'll have him see if it charges. No. I'll have him see if it's charged.
Yeah.
Liam!
I'm not ready yet.
Something to do with this charger.
Thank God my mom wasn't here, bro. Shit would have fucking shook my ma. William.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. Mm-hmm. Let her go, Isaac. Let her go. I'm for the people.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Trump.
I must wait a moment. 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 I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Huh?
I'm not
I don't know what he did. He's ready. He's definitely ready. Hold on, no, I mean, if you want to go do that, I'm just running around killing stuff. I'm not doing nothing. I was actually running over to this, the event. Oh, they're gonna kill him.
I'm not ready yet.
Be careful. Get them away.
I'm not ready yet.
Come help ya. What do you mean you need help? What do you mean you need help? Oh, I'll say if you need help, I'll help you. I'm not saying that.
I must wait a moment.
Over here.
Get off of them. Well, we're gonna do plenty of side missions. I just need better gear, man.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Kennedy wasn't controllable. Kennedy was for the people. You know what I mean? I'm not. Yeah, no. Fuck. He came, dude. Like you, that family came from Shine, so they, you know, that was a bootlegging family back in the day. So a lot of people. That's. They won't let us fucking lead ourselves, man. At the end of the day, like, and I'm gonna say this, like, before I finish saying what I'm gonna say, you guys aren't really arguing, but, like, how this is going to debate this, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we just need somebody that's gonna lead us, genuinely lead us, and yeah, but, well, you know what? Not in that aspect. True.
I must wait a minute.
Yeah. Come over to me real quick.
Okay, what? I'm over here. What?
You want a silent chest?
Whatever.
Oh, shut up.
Wait a minute.
Sweet.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
A little bit. Yeah.
Be careful.
They're getting ready to close.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
Oh, government and shit like that shouldn't be, no. Child support, there's a lot of shit that just shouldn't exist. Not saying that a father shouldn't, or another parent shouldn't have to provide for their child, but the fact that an entity can step in and like take rights and like there's just, dude, it was never meant to be that way. Right, no, for sure. For sure.
I must wait a moment.
Hold it, I think. Maybe it's press it, I'm not sure, buddy. Huh?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh, over here. Cheese. Right here.
Oof.
Right here. Over here. Cheese. Green left. On the floor. Over here. Buy your Kool-Aid.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. ready yet. Wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. 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 I'm not ready yet. Wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
They don't want free folk.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Everybody mattered.
I'm not ready yet.
Yup.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't give a fuck what they were doing.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
They've been stripping the ideals away that my people left here in this land for a long time. Because that's how my people lived. We may have fought over survival, just like you said it, but no tribe ever raided another tribe out of beef. No tribe ever raided another tribe because They just wanted to. They wanted to occupy their territory. Either I wasn't going to make it through this season without attacking your food stores or not. It was means of survival. There was a balance. But we didn't have to like each other. Shit, we didn't have to say nice things about one another. But we sure in the fuck had respect for one another. You look at all the tribes, even the most savage, they still respected their sister tribes. And you know what I mean? They just... You know, down to mine and the bloodier, you know. We were warring people, but... You didn't bring me a spoon.
I thought you said you wanted your spoon.
Oh, I can use my spoon.
You can use the spoon.
No, it's fine. My spoon's right here. I can just go over and set it. It's fine. Stop it. Use it for butter. Well, the thing is... Isaac, come here. Give me Mama's fork back now. Give it here. Where'd it go? Dude, I'm gonna beat your ass, Isaac. Now we ain't got it. He came out here with a fork. Oh. She's gonna follow. That's why royalty and families back then, daughters were loved, but they wanted heirs, they wanted sons. Sons would carry on the name. Well, see, here was the thing. If you really look back, alright, for instance, say me and you came up together. You know, throw away like race, just we come up together. Because you go back then, races didn't mix so much, but we come up together. I had kids, you had kids. I had a few sons, you had a few sons. You know what I'm saying? You had a few daughters, I had a few daughters. And then you had other cases where other royalty families would fucking have the same instance. Or even just commoners, but still trying to carry on their name. Maybe, you know, they only have daughters. They only have daughters. they would marry them off, but there was an agreement made with them because the bloodline's still there. So it's like, all right, look, my daughter's gonna marry your son. They're gonna carry on your name, but out of some of them kids, my last name, you know what I mean? They would carry on both. Out of, you know what I'm saying, to keep both lines going, and vice versa. That was well known. You go in the South and shit like that for families to kind of band together. That's why they would kind of, it wasn't like necessarily an arranged marriage, but you kind of were groomed and came up around people where it was just, you know, that's where you get them small ass towns where it's like you look at some of these families and it seems like one family's been marrying the other forever. Which it does, but that's old traditions dating back to carry on legacy. It isn't about just love. Right? You know what I'm saying? You can learn to love somebody. That's the difference where you have people that have this whole, love was forced back then. No, it wasn't. But you had men and women that were smart enough to understand. Maybe this woman had kids, right? She already had kids. And because back then we're extreme. Husband died of something or just wasn't around. He opted out. Right? You know what I mean? So, like, she may have married somebody that, like, she didn't necessarily love, but he was good. He was a good suitor for the kids. You know what I'm saying? They looked at it in the mindset of, like, I could learn to love this man. And the dude probably didn't even like her. It was like, you know what? She keeps a good house. She knows how to fucking cook. She's gonna take care of me. You know what I mean? She's gonna take care of me. I'm not gonna have to worry about much. I can go out and I can provide. And I can come home, I'm going to have food, I'm going to have clean clothes. You know what I'm saying? She's not going to treat me like shit. She's going to make sure I'm alright. That's the difference in now. You hear all this shit about, 50-50, 80-20. The fucking, man, there wasn't percentages back then. You played your role. It was as simple as that. You played your role at any given time. Right? Shit popped off, what'd we do? We protected our fucking families. We protected close to us. It's our fucking job. Nurturing needed to be done. That was, you know, women were right there. They were nurturers. They were mothers. They were, you know, sisters. And people fail to realize that the lines are blurred now. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, look where that's got enough. And that's the thing. We're talking about, you know, the true essence of being a man, true stoicism, or however you pronounce it. You know, true feminism.
Is that enough for you? Use that table real quick. You said don't use the table.
Oh.
I got him right here.
Oh yeah. It started there. Now they're. angry. I don't mean this way, but I see more women. Can you hear me? I see more women panicking and shooting somebody in a misunderstood situation than men. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, like, not necessarily saying they shouldn't have guns and shit either. I'm just saying they are emotional. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's been a couple instances where people were, like, actually trying to be good bystanders because you could tell, like, a girl was freaked out away and it's got them hurt. You know what I mean? Like, fucking chick, you know, mistaking them for, you know, a villain and pop their ass. You know? I think we're both guilty of it. The thing about it is we've blurred we've lost sight of our strengths and our roles, and just like you said, it was done deliberately, you know. Excuse me. Where in the fuck are they? Yeah, no, you're fine. Oh, you go and eat, babe. I was just looking, that's why I just said, where the hell are they? Mom, let's eat. No, Junior, stop that. Your mom is eating. Yeah, it's a snack cake. After Mom gets done eating, you can. They don't really control shit. No, for sure. The same people. Well, it's the same people that's been running shit that since it's one fucking. It's a bloodline. I'm telling you. They've been running shit for a long time. No, for sure. No. These people have been. I'm not saying that it's consistently been one family, but I think it's been direct bloodlines that date back further than we comprehend. That have been infighting with one another for control forever. And we are just chess. I was gonna say, we are just chess pieces, man. And I think I think without them even realizing it in some way, they're controlled. Say the truth is hidden in plain sight. Man, look, I always come back to, dude, there's just... Man, I think history's got a lot of knowledge there that we're skipping over. Again, I think that the truth's a lot more simple than a lot of people think. You know... Oh, bro, bro. Oh, they tried to lock all them old maps up to where it was like, thank God for the internet, though. That's the thing, is seeing too many. Look up Operation High Jump. Look up, man. There's bro, like. And that's where people just fail to understand. That's just like, there's, what's the tallest mountain you know of? Well, most people are going to say Everest. Most people are going to be like, it's Everest, it's Everest. No, there's a taller mountain than that, and the thing about it is, like, it don't show up on any map. It does not show up on any map, especially today's map. It does show up on old maps, but it's been called Mount Arret. It's been called what's the other one? You see it from space. You ever seen them pictures, still shots of supposedly of like Earth, and you see that giant vortex? It's like big ass white clouds, and it's like a dark center. That's the tip of the mountain. The dark center is the tip of the mountain. That's how tall it is. It literally reaches all the way up into the fucking stratosphere. But it's one of those spots, like, they don't... It's just, you know, it's an anomaly for our planet. But you know what I mean? There's a lot of shit that's, like, you know, scientifically proven that it debunks a lot of other shit. So, I think it's just simpler than some would really believe. I think we really have a vague understanding of a lot of shit. Look at the ocean, for that matter, you know. it wouldn't surprise me if we've been lied to a great deal, you know, like. Because I always come back to the thing though, because you have people be like, oh well, so and so said this, said, yeah, but like shit can be fucking fit, man. Like, have you seen it with your own eyes? You know. And I wonder why. You know what I mean? So it's just like, you know, you used to be able to do expeditions to Antarctica, can't no more. Why is that? You know, you used to be able to go, you know, a few different places in the world that you're not allowed to go anymore. Well, they said for the longest time that it had always been frozen, but then the maps from they were like the 1500s or before that. That were just really, really the oldest maps ever made. Show it as fucking just, it's got trees and, you know, it's not ice. Oh, they proved that they could manipulate weather. I don't know about that. That's a feat right there. But I mean, is it possible? Yeah, it probably is. I think we're gonna learn a lot. Right, I don't know. Again, there's a video of some sailors that supposedly. There's a. God. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, yeah, Alaska's like that. It's like 12. Or, yeah, it's 6. Yeah, it's like 6 months of fucking darkness and like 6 months of light. There's a movie fucking with Robin Williams fucking about a 1 hour photo or whatever. He's like a serial killer. And that's where it's at, is in fucking Alaska. Like, that shit would just be maddening if you think about it, being used to the change and living somewhere where it's just daylight for just ever seeming, you know what I mean? Like, bro, your eyes would probably just hurt so fucking bad. I just want to fucking close my eyes in darkness. Like, fuck. Fucking freaking out, yelling at people, you know, would you shut the fucking light off? Like, bro, calm down. You can't. You can't. You just can't do it. I'll plug it in a second. Oh, he could have threw that bitch down and broke it. I don't know. I'm hearing him slam out there. He thinks I'm dumb. I don't know. Listen, it doesn't do you any good lying to me. You really don't. I'm not harping on you, man. I gave it to you. Because remember what I said at first? I was like, oh, I started yelling at you, and I'm like, don't do this, don't do that, and then I stopped. And I'm like, you know what? You fucking break it. That headset costs more than mine. Shit, my headset was cheaper. I was happy as hell for my headset. Shit, my headset was only like $60. That was like $125. Turtle Beaches ain't exactly cheap. They're not super expensive, but they ain't cheap, especially the wireless ones. When you break it, bro. But you want a new one, you better go get you a fucking side hustle. You better go mow someone. You better figure something the fuck out. Because I'm not spending $100 and something bucks on wireless shit for you to just break it. You know, that's just... Sorry, man. You're lucky I didn't have options like that. I try to go out of my way for you guys. Not that Grandma wouldn't have, she just... Huh? Well, yeah, that's... Fuck. I fucking drove my mom nuts with fucking batteries for the Game Boy. Dude, my mom was so happy when they came out with that fucking pack that fucking plugged into the back of it and plugged into the wall. Dude, that was one of the things my mom rushed out and bought. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mom, can I have this? Like, what is it? It's a battery thing that plugs into the back of my Game Boy and I can plug it into the wall. Like, wait, where do you get it? You know what I mean? Like, fuck, I don't know. I was just asking if I could have it. Yes, you can have this. I will buy one. Sweet. You know, like, I didn't realize she was saving money. You know, it was just, fuck, that's a one-time purchase. I ain't gonna have to hear you say nothing about a battery again. Joke's on her, I still left. Still need batteries for school, Mom. They won't let me plug it in at school. You gotta go, trade fucking friends Pokemon and shit, you know. Oh yeah, getting in trouble in the back of the class for fucking, you're supposed to be fucking doing your class and, classwork, and you and your friend are fucking battling. Do I see a Game Boy? No. Fuck, I told you to keep it in the desk, bro. She's seen the cord. She didn't see my Game Boy. Cord clearly just hanging in between two desks. Originally you had to hook them together, and then they come out with like them. It was like the IR or whatever, the little like you had like it was like the little infrared like thing on the top of the game, but the colors had those. Because I started, you had the normal Game Boy, which is a big ass bulky one. When Pokemon come out, by the time Pokemon come out, they had the Game Boy Pocket, which was they didn't have color yet, Not while I'm in town. And then when they came out with Pokemon Yellow, they come out with the Game Boy Color. Because that was like the rave, like, Pokemon Yellow was in color. Pikachu was yellow, you know what I'm saying? Like, kids were losing their shit. Like, what? I ain't gotta look at gray Pokemon no more? Fuck. Got in trouble for ganking this girl's Game Boy Color in school? Mom made me take the motherfucker back. That was embarrassing. You get the idea, like, I'm just gonna play with it and I'm gonna put it back. And just, I don't know. I was still playing Pokemon. And then it was like, why just leave it at school? Like, she still don't know it's gone. Like, she left it in her desk. Like, I'm just gonna take it home. I'll put it back, And I got caught with it. Mom was like, where the fuck did that come from? I immediately like blamed my friend. Oh, like I borrowed it from Jacob. I forget how she exactly caught me. I couldn't lie to my mom. I wasn't a good liar to Mom. Mom was like a Sherlock Holmes, so she'd start asking you questions in ways where you would just tell on yourself. You know what I mean? You just kind of be screwed. You're like, fuck. Yeah, she marched my ass right in the class. You're all trying to convince her, like, I'm gonna give it back. I can do it. She's like, oh, no. Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna come with you. Like, wait, what? Like, oh, yeah. I talked to the school already. Their mom's there, you know. It's like her parents are there. Like, wait, what? Like, oh, you're fucked up. Ah, fuck. Made sure you didn't want to do that shit again. Can I take, hold on, I'm gonna keep that for a sec. I'm gonna do that one too, hold on. I'll put that, does that have stuff for, I'll just put that up. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, oh my god. Yes, I really am, dude, this shit sucks. I don't enjoy this. What the fuck is wrong with you? Feel like my chest is gonna explode? Yeah, it feels great. I mean, it feels better, but I am still sore. He will play if you ask him. You gotta word it right with Fafa. Or, well, he may. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Well, see, that's why. Your ass. No. How do I put... You know how it is, like, look, just like with you, with me, like, you've hit me, I've not necessarily been, you know what I'm saying, like, it's like the men, like, hey, man, like, what are you doing? Nothing. Just sitting here. And it, you know what I'm saying, like, it's, I don't know.
I can break that down.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yes.
I'm not ready.
Oh, we can still finish smoking. I just gave my lung a break for a second. That's my only real complaint, is that we can't play the story together. Oh, so I can't just take whatever I want off it? That's lame as fuck. That's what I'm saying. You gotta go help the person that needs the help. You can't, like, it seems like you can't do it together, right? If we were to just all link up and go do nodes, you would, you know what I mean? It's like you gotta, it's just weird. It's weird how they did that game. It's still a really good game, though. Yeah, exactly. You know it looks really, really good, I ain't gonna lie. And this is aimed at you, because you're a Souls fan. Have you seen Lords of the Fallen yet? The new one?
I cannot do that
here. Dude's super well known for doing... It's just, no, it's... No, that was the other one I was talking. That's a PC game. Lords of the Fallen is just more like Souls, co-op, play, but it's, just look it up, dude, the magic and shit, that game. It's gonna be a PS5. It's not out, no, they did one already, Lords of the Fallen. It's like Lords of the Fallen, it ain't Lords of the Fallen 2. You would think it would be a prequel, but it's not actually tied to the other game. It's its own game. Dude, it looks really fucking good. It looks really fucking good. But what I was saying, dude, there's a guy that, I forget his name, he does fucking, reviews for fucking, From Software stuff. He was actually on there, and, you know, he tends to give them good reviews. He's saying, like, it's probably the best, magic and combat, like seamless magic to combat gameplay he's seen yet, is what the dude was saying. Like, it looks really good. And the one thing that really, like, they're doing something that, like, a lot of people of that genre have been asking for a long time, because, like, Dark Souls From Software has set the tone with that, where it's like, it's never been seamless combat with games, or co-op with games like that. This game you can literally play from start to finish together. Like, and the thing about it is, too, the catchy thing, the catchy thing about that game, okay, premise, basically you're a warrior, and, like, you're in a normal world setting. But the way they make it like Souls is, if you die, you immediately are thrown into the world of the unalive, I think it's called. And it's like, which is like a totally different fucking world. Like, I guess the game's massive because of the way they did it like that. Instead of like how Dark Souls and many of them before, like, you have this area, or even Elden Ring, how you have this, you know, wide scope of area, and then you got like an underground, basically, that'll be little pockets on the map. So it really doesn't make the area bigger that much. It's just, it makes it look big. This game's like, both worlds are massive, and it's like both are totally different, depending on what state you're in, alive or dead. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Put like a whole spin on the underworld kind of thing. Was like, oh wow, that sounds interesting. Ooh, Ignis Prime. Ignis Wraith. No, I haven't even went and got it yet. I got irritated last night because I was like blowing through the story when Isaac had got back up. Yes. You gotta, I ain't gonna lie, bro, you gotta think, you were higher than all of us. Like, you may not have done, as much of us as story-wise, but you have done more towards your frames, as far as, like, because you had access to all these other frames, you have just leveled up more, and, like, progressed your master rank quick, because that's what Laird was saying. Because, well, he asked me last night, he's like, where are you at? Because last heat, you know, I was at, like, 4 or some shit. Last time he asked me, he was like, where are you at? I'm like, oh, I'm 7. I was like, I'm practicing the jumping puzzle. I'm about to take the test. And he was like, oh, damn. He was like, damn, you jumped up there. I'm like, no, not really. I could have been up there sooner. I just decided to leave my master rank alone for a couple days, and then I did 6, you know. 6 wasn't that bad. It's, you know, I practiced it a few times, and then you just kind of got to follow the line. Just don't have any distractions. You know what I mean? Like, don't have somebody trying to pull your eyes away from your screen. You'll be fine. You just got to follow that line. But the jumping puzzle's a bitch. That passive bitch 4 times in a row last night, and then I don't know. I was like, fuck it. I hit X, and then right as I launched, I thought I should have waited until in the morning, and I fucking failed. I'm like, God damn it! Motherfucker. I'm like, I was like, fuck. That's what I was thinking about, and I'm like, damn, I should have just waited, and then me thinking that, man, you know what I mean? Because I did it like 4 times in a row, just easy as fuck. Quick as shit, too. I was like, oh, I got this. You're right, I got this. It ain't hard. It ain't hard. Look, I kept fucking up because you gotta just click in one time to run, and then after that, your guy just runs, right? I kept clicking in the stick every pad, and then would fall off. And then I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not, because dude, I got, that game, once you really understand how the mods work, it's a game changer. Well, remember us all talk, like Laird talking about his favorite frame, right? He said, he would have to say his favorite frame would be Volt Prime. He likes a lot of the other frames, but Volt, just the speed. Dude, I'm just as fast as Volt. Yeah, I'm just as fast as Volt. It's all in how you mod your guy, man. I saw a build on there that somebody's doing with Wukong. I'm like, wait a minute, I just changed it a little bit, but I'll be zipping around that damn map. Pew pew. Just. Oh yeah, well yeah. But that was I could. That's one thing, but it was like I still like when Laird was playing with Volt, unless I got his speed boost, he was just gone. You know what I mean? Just. Wait. Yup. And it's a blink. It's like a blink. It's like a blink where you just. Oh. Bro, look up the thread on YouTube. Talk about I think it's called there's one that's called Why Do You Play Warframe and Why Do You Still Play Warframe? And it just like, that is a cool fucking game, man. That is a really cool fucking game. There's just, you know what I mean? Like that's the ideal of talking about a developer listening to their fans. You know what I mean? Like, Well, that was the other. Well, see, and that's just like we were talking about, like what Larry was talking about with the weapon. See, all the weapons, for instance, like with the frames are the only thing you can really be like, oh, this is a better frame, ability wise, depending on your playstyle. But like the weapons, all the damage is in the mods. You know what I mean? So for I think that works out with the guns 100%, yeah. But when it comes to like melee, or the melee and the bows, you know what I mean? Like, it's the mods, dude. It's the mods. Like it really breaks down to you. It really breaks down to like with the swords and shit in that game, and any of the melee. It's okay, how much modding do you want to put into it? Because now some of the weapons like the primes, because they, you know what I'm saying, or at least I don't have any primes, so if they're anything like the frames, they're gonna have more not weapons. I ain't got any prime weapons made, so I don't know how they react when they're leveled up compared to like That's what the dude, I was gonna say, that's what the dude, I was like, a lot of the weapons he likes they're all generic weapons, and cause he's like me, he was like, I ain't even gonna lie, he was like, there's plenty of people that are gonna argue and be like, this sword's better, or this one's better, he was like, I like what I like, he was like, it's cosmetic, he was like, I'm more of a fashion frame guy, he was like, and then he went and he was like, tell me this isn't a good weapon, and then he like ran and it was like that steel path, and he was just flowing through shit with the moon, or sun and moon, or what and I'm like, and he was like, it's all in how you mod your stuff, really. He was like, that's the beauty of this game, they made it in a way to where you get to use what you want. He was like, of course, and because he does. Right, exactly. And that's what he says at one, because he's like flowing, and he stops and he's like admiring his own character. You can tell, and he was like, and of course, he was like, you ain't gotta be like me, and he like bows his character. He's like, you ain't gotta, buy all these, accessories, and he was like, make your frame look any certain way. He was like, it's all on how you want to play the game. And then he even, he goes into say, he was like, and if you're really dedicated, he was like, I know plenty of players that have modded, almost all their frames in the way they look, and they haven't really spent any cash. It's just how much time are you going to put into the game? Like, are you going to farm and sell relics? Are you going to farm platinum, through missions and, or, well, the few missions you can farm them in, and whatnot. That's why I kept trying to tell Gabe, because Gabe kept coming in here like, how do I get platinum again? I'm like, Gabe, like, how much are you going to play this game? He's like, I don't know. Like, well, dude, if you're not gonna, bro, again, dude, I gave Junior them options, but I gave them tasks, like, do this, get these parts done, and I told them how to do it, like, do this mission, do that mission, get your junction done, get here. If you'll do that, then it'll show me that you'll, and I'll work towards helping you. They ain't done none of that. They want us to just give them the frame built and it be just maxed out, and it just. But that's my PC. He don't want to do none of that, bro. Well, okay, look, I can't speak for you. We're talking about your side. I know how Junior and Liam want the cool look, but they don't want to do nothing to get it. Junior's exact word, because he come in here, he says, oh, I got the sun and moon. I'm like, really? That's wild. I was like, this little fucker's already, I want them, I want to use them with my frames. This little fucker's already got them. I'm like, what the hell? I go into Vuri. Then, like, I don't know, a little while later, he comes in and I'm playing that, and he goes, oh, how do you have those? I thought I had them, but I don't. I'm like, oh. And I'm like, Junior, I'm into Vuri. I'm like, I'm just about to get them, though. I just need, like, a couple more things, and I gotta make the blueprint. And he's like, oh, I don't know how to do that. And I'm like, oh, Junior, I told you, you gotta farm the stuff just like doing for your frames and get to the different planets. You gotta play the nodes. He goes, yeah, but I don't want to do that stuff. Okay, well, then you're not gonna get any further in the game. But you can't be upset with me when you come and you're like, oh, that's not fair, I want that. It is fair because I play the game. It is, you know what I mean? Oh, bro, I get it. I was trying, I've been trying. I'm stuck on one of my missions. I'm stuck because I missed Old Boy being there. I didn't have Laird run me there because I'm not in Saturn yet or wherever, and he's got the Sansa Onaris quest. I gotta buy and build, I guess. I don't know. I gotta buy something from him to do the mission. But dude, you trade and buy stuff with ducats. Sands of the Naros. No, not the Chroma or the Limbo. You gotta. Because you realize basically that's. Basically, right. Basically, if you pay attention to the storyline, a lot of the later storyline is it's you going and either fighting, like I just fought Chroma, So now I can farm the stuff for Chroma. It's basically you going after these like other ancient frames. Like Limbo, I did Archwing shit to get Limbo fragments. You know, that's what Laird was saying, like they give you all the normal frames if you just play through the story and play through the nodes. They just kind of give you them, it's all the primes that you really gotta farm for, and you know, and that's not necessarily that you gotta farm, it seems like certain ones just drop doing certain shit, and then other ones you just gotta farm through relics. I ain't gonna lie, I can't get over how lax we are playing it. That's a big plus. I mean, Jeff's got a little frustrated with it, but... being more so, I think that was more so we were all in there trying to... you know, you get all of us in here talking, and it's hard to, like... Laird was, like, the go-to guy. So he would, you know, it's... Because he kept asking, he was like, am I pissed? Because you would start to get irritated, and, like... He would be like, am I pissing him off? I'm like, nah, man. Like, listen, Jeff's gonna... like, Jeff will let you know. I was like, shit, you should know him better than I do. I was like, you played with him on Destiny, you know, and... I'm like, shit, because he was, like, giving you advice, and he was like, I hope I'm not pissing him off. I'm like, nah, man, I highly doubt you're pissing him off. Like, I very highly doubt that. I know your issue is my same issue with it. It's like this, the UI is a little... and there's just a lot going on, you know, there's just a lot. Uh-huh. That's why I kept, look, me and Laird were playing the other night, and he was like, man, because he said something, he goes, man, look, he was like, you're already playing like you don't even need me, really. He was like, you've revived me more times lately than I've revived you. He was like, here soon. He was like, you guys ain't even gonna need me. Probably won't, you know how he gets. Probably won't even play with me. I'm like, oh, Laird, shut up. I'm like, bro, look, you have been playing this game consistently for a while. Like, I know we give you shit, you know, joke around like, oh, Master, you know, Master Laird, blah, 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 about the game. But no, we're giving you the look, like, in Div, I'm that guy. Can't fuck with me in Div. I got everything. You know what I mean? Like, I got everything in that game. Like, I don't even think there's a gear set, like, I don't have now. You know, for me playing it the last little bit, I was playing it before. This is Laird's, in a sense, like, this is Laird's game, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, you know, you gotta take your credit where it's due, bro, like, and it shows just like with shit like that, out of how many times we've talked about, oh, I need this, I need that, and he's like, here, let me go check the faction guys and see if they got it. He's literally, you know, he's got all the factions damn near unlocked, and he can just go buy whatever. That just, you know what I mean? Like, you can't look at a lot of these hardcore players that got a lot of shit in this game and be like, oh, you know, bought your way into that, or there's a lot of time involved in that game just because of the way it's constructed. You can't really... Right, and it just... You know... I just mad props to them for the game they built and the community they've managed to build, you know, or that have, or should I say has come about from it, you know, because I don't want to say they built the community, but that's more so the players, you know. Well, it makes me look at other games. You can see its influence in other games, and like, you know, like I was talking about that other game that's coming out, and you know, they need to make them another game, man. They got a good formula going. Hold on, Rose. Get off me. Oh shit. Yeah, you just do it whenever, yeah. Yeah, I leveled up Wukong to like 20 before I went in because I reformatted it, so I, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was going around this stupid lip here. Get off me. Rah. Tier 33, yeah boy. Slowest season grind ever. Oh, I was just talking shit. Rawr. Fast and travel. It's over here. Let's go, yo. Do the Chuppy Boy shuffle. They try to touch me. Ah! Ah! Hit him with the wham wham. I got bubble mount too. Yeah, it's on 2 of my pieces of gear. It just probably don't proc as much as yours. Catch these paws, bitch. Ah.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Ow.
I must wait a moment.
hold on a sec, Rose. I got you. You just gotta give me a sec. If you have to go take it, I mean, trying to keep them off you. Oh. Okay. Fuck it, we're out. Run, Cletus, run! Okay, well we did that last time, so we gotta go find the right eye now?
I must wait.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess, yeah. Get out of here. No, we don't gotta fight him.
I must wait.
Oh. Wow. Haymaker, bitch. Alright, horsey, go. Oh, you're fighting him? On your horse and run! No! Can I revive you on my horse? Okay. I will. Run, Jolin, Bob!
I need more time.
I mean... No, I didn't name this one. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Fucking run up on me, Snake Boy. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm not ready yet.
Bitch. B-I-E-I-H.
I must wait a moment.
Isaac, move now. Kitty. Gosh, damn it.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
Give me this before you turn our TVs off.
And then...
I must wait a moment.
Fuck out of here.
I'm not ready yet.
Found it? Alright, hop on your horse and let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, we got company. Oh, just let me pick up the eye. Yeah. Fuck away from my woman, bitch.
I must wait a moment.
Ah. Ow, they hit me. Uh-oh. So did we go the wrong way? Oh! No. No, it didn't. It didn't sound like it broke, but it still hit the metal. God damn it. Jumped off my horse. Just run. Just run, I'll save you. Rawr, rawr. Oh yeah, I have got to eyeball. Need to open the door. Better watch it on the face. Alright. Oh, fucking. What, do you want some food or something? Huh? Don't you paw me. Don't you paw me. Ow. Oh, you fucking bit. Oh. Oh, to kick your ass. Oh, to kick. Say something to her.
You're being reckless. Rose. You're being reckless. Or reckless.
Don't you fucking do it. I'll fucking headbutt you. You lick me in my face. Alright, come on. Oh, fucking bitch. That's what I'm talking about. The big clunky self. Yeah, that should be irritating. I mean, come on. Come on. Dark Moon. There. I go for it, good. Come here. Ah. Come here. What? Here. Backing up, but don't come back here. Okay, kitty. Look at you. Look at you. What? Oh, I don't need it. Quit, let her go. Quit. Look, she's grabbing my arm. My hand.
Yeah. Oh, it's up a kiwabu.
Here's the baby kitty. She's a little shit. Oh no, show.
We fucking told you to shut that off.
I shut it off.
No one told you to shut it off.
Okay. Oh, just have him there, okay. Yeah, for sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Touch the rug.
Chew back. Get out of here. How do you like that? I guess leave the fuck alone. That's how I feel when I'm trying to sleep and you're fucking being an asshole. I put her ass right outside. Fuck out of here. Bye, cat. Hope Isaac don't get ya. Oh my god.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. wait a moment.
Yeah, fuck, I just need mods. Finally got a... Yeah.
Every few years, we play host
I get more endo runs.
and every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp.
I was just talking about stuff that,
All
like,
things in the swamp must be
got a
earned.
gripe for on there.
Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God we pay the ultimate tithe.
Boots. It's boots.
Dante!
I must wait a moment.
Seems like I make a spot over there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Feeding off us when it suits them.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, this is dead end.
One more later, but
Yeah, we can go top later real quick.
clear.
I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Gotcha. Yeah. Isaac, get down. No, put the cat down.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready.
Leave her alone. Leave her alone. You're mean. Leave her alone. Sick.
Not ready yet.
That's not what it's for. Stop.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath.
Neyrelle?
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. more time.
Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
When you're ready, light the incense.
How close do you fucking be?
Alright.
Please wait for the path to appear.
Hey. Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
How long were we out?
I don't know. But I see something.
Ready to follow the serpent?
Huh.
Ready to follow the serpent?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yes, sir.
I think if we don't move off by the...
not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I can figure out. Any map does. Any map don't exactly show you.
Find a way forward.
Oh, there's an opening beneath the serpent, just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Snake helping us, or did it corral us? I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense.
I said go play with yourself, I swear. Go play.
Just as you do.
Go on somewhere, you punk.
Oh!
Play with your toys or something.
Full of secrets like our
Acting all fucking weird. My family.
Perhaps that is what we
Eat nobody up, bro.
No, you
Stop.
put that.
Isaac, punch you back. Better quit.
I must wait a moment.
I lost sight of the serpent, but I hear it calling me. Up ahead. There it is.
Isaac, go! No!
There's no way through this time. Oh, it's wounded, though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
I'm not ready yet.
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees. It's barring our path again.
Isaac, go!
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Isaac, if you don't get out, no. No. Let you go to bed. Put it down!
I must wait a moment.
Isaac, I said put it down. I'm putting it on. You're not listening. Put it on it. One more.
I love that, right? Carry me to freedom, brother.
We are and so the Lord.
Yeah, no, open up my recording. Really? What? Leah! Yeah, I'll open up my recording and stuff. I must really
fun.
They have another purpose.
Look, it's moving. I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
I'm not ready yet.
Is that?
The Tree of Whispers.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
That one. He owns the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith. He made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Taissa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
I must wait a moment.
about to hop off. I'm about to get on work for her. She's gotta work tomorrow. She's gotta work tomorrow.
I must wait a moment.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Change my channel.
I'm not ready yet.
Not very well. It's up probably later than I was.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, bye, babe. Daryl said bye.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, wait, what? I was gonna say, he's gonna be like, wait, what? Nah. I'm going on strike. I heard the people in acting, like, went on strike and they're getting pretty good, like, feedback, so I'm gonna go on strike, and I need you to just figure out my list of demands. I don't know what I'm striking for, but yeah, I'm on strike. So, yeah. Only get one? Look at that. Oh. Oh yeah, we're gonna eat them both. I'm gonna eat one like this, the whole thing. The whole thing. Oh no. Dun, dun, dun.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
That is not good for my dog. I'm gonna get caught by Isaac. He's gonna try to come take my snack. Why is this frame different? The frame seems different. A little sweet. I should have my stomach. Oh, still doing that. You should already know. sweeter.
I must wait a moment.
There's my guy. Hello, sir.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to the stash of my stash.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, sometimes.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
What'd you do? Oh man. You don't sleep well, that's kinda... Yeah, shit's for the birds for sure. For sure. No, he went to go pick up Christy. I guess Christy's over at her friend's been having some drinks, and Arrow's going to grab her real quick. Now, see, that's something me and her, like... I think it's something me and her agree. We don't... I won't go out and do shit. Like, I'm not gonna go out and get fucked up without her like that. Cause on some real shit, like, I ain't gonna... And not saying my friends wouldn't look out for me, but ain't nobody gonna look out for me like her. In that sense, you know what I'm saying? Like, I start... What? What do you mean? I don't... Yeah, well, I ain't had homies like that, bro. I never have. You know what I'm saying? Like, on some real... But, like, she wouldn't either with, like, out of respect for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, like, when I was hanging out with Zelly, the dude that, you know, taught me a lot about growing, and I was trying to help him, you know, he was trying to freak with the bar a lot when I was over there. And, like, a couple of times I went up there with him. Because we would, like, it'd be like, we'd walk up to get smoke, you know, he'd run out of smoke. So he's like, fuck, I need cigarettes, you know, let's walk up to the store real quick. And then we'd get right there, and he'd, you know, it'd be one of those, like, he's already going through, and he'd be like, hey, bro, like, stop in with me, I'm gonna have a beer. You know, he'd be like, have a beer with me, you know. And be like, you know, and I'd give him the one. And then, you know, we'd get in there, and he'd be like, oh, man, he'd be scared, you know, like, or get sketched, like, oh, you know, you ain't gotta tell Kayla, you know, like, don't tell her you're down here, because I don't want her getting mad and not wanting you, you know, not wanting you hanging out with me. It's like, look, man, she don't control what I do, but she knows, one, out of respect for, I wouldn't get sloppy drunk like that. I'm not gonna have her fucking worry or come home, you know what I mean? Like, that's just like certain shit, like hanging out with him, I didn't let myself get put in dumb situations. You know, like, but, yeah, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people just like you're saying, he went to get her earlier, and fucking he was like, I left her ass there. Man, people don't hear people the same. Like, that's... Weed's the only thing I've found that people just don't lose themselves fully, in a sense. Like, they may get high, but they don't... Yeah, but see, you and her have, not everybody has that kind of mutual respect for one another as far. Like, all right, here's the thing. For instance, like, she may not be ready to go necessarily, right? Again, but out of respect for you, it's like, you know what? And that's just like with Kayla. Kayla does that for me in situations where it's like we've been out doing shit, been invited to do shit. I've got fucked up vibes. Looked at her and been like, I want to go home. I want to leave. You know what I mean? Like, she don't get upset. You know, she'd be like, give me a little bit, like, we'll get the boys situated and shit, like, fuck it, we'll leave. We're out. You know what I mean? Like, and vice versa with her. She gives me that, like, I'm not enjoying myself. Like, I want to leave. You know what I mean? Like, it's time to go. That's mutual respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's been times where also she wanted to go hang out, like, per se, like, go hang out with her family and drink. I'm not a drinker. She knows that. I don't like alcohol. But I went and drank with her family, out of respect for her, and because of, you know what I mean? Like, you compromise, you... Okay, yeah, that's the bad way to even put it. It was like, did I think about it and it's like, oh, that sounds fun. Not necessarily. But you know what, when I got there, things got, we got settled, her sister and them were drinking, they were interacting, having fun. I enjoyed myself watching her enjoy herself. You know what I'm saying? Like, she genuinely had a good time, which made me genuinely have, and you gotta know her sister, her sister Ashley, give that girl a couple drinks. I don't give a fuck who you are, you're gonna have fun, you're gonna enjoy yourself. Because she catches you over there by yourself, chilling. She's going to call, you know what are you doing over there? Like, she's the life of the party. Yeah, oh yeah. See, that's what we were talking about earlier. About... No, no, not at all. This guy. He says, I run my shit with the Iron Fist, I'm out. No, I get where... Oh, of course, that's... I think that's the biggest issue with today's relationships is like they always want to throw shade on old school and like, oh, relationships were forced more back then and this and that. You know, maybe so, there was more forced relationships and shit like that, but men and women definitely understood their roles too and the camaraderie that came along with it back then a little more. Well, people mistake the force for like, see, back then people, especially women in most cases, because what a lot of, that's a lot of women saying when their marriages were forced back then. Women married more out of, they want to say like, oh, like my great-grandma didn't marry out of love, she married, blah, 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 she was in a loveless marriage. Yeah, but I guarantee you he was the fucking suitor at the time, too. that man could provide. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was capable of having a life with said man. Oh yeah, we're very blurred back then. No, for sure. My point being, though, is...
Salutations, Wanderer. Come,